Oh, you want to be a coach now? Oh, Mike can probably go busy. Until you find a co-star, which if you go down that way, you might find Mike or hey, a chance. There's chance of working with family. So here, all complaints go to this guy. So if you want to see the look on her face, it says, here's the microphone, I have to do this fluffy bunny. And my co-star.
Mike, who won?
Who won what, yesterday? Both. Yeah, it was pretty lopsided, but it was fun.
Oh no!
Get down the floor, get down the floor. Let's go, come on, let's go.
Just take it in there and try it.
That's fine, that's fine. Connect, down. Well done, Layla. Carolyn, keep her feet on the ground.
Bonded life there. They're able to get the
Tunnel done with the circle.
Sorry, left her. There, just get in there.
Hey, Obi-Wan, do you know when I've not been put on top.
Do so. Move it.
Gotta get her knee.
Follow it. Follow it.
Haven't come over to it.
You gotta go with her. Let's move the feet. Move the feet. Put your head down, guys. No. Well done, play. Hey, girl.
She even did a cheer.
Practice is tough to do it every margin. I mean, you like the green rooms back there as well. Anything else we need? Some Perrier water. Some cubes ice.
I can take it off. I'm better than that. I'm going to try.
Is this West Carroll? Hey Mike, do you have that SIM card pin by any chance?
No, the goal line.
You don't check it. Could be right in the top box, but I have honestly no idea what's left anywhere. Find it?
No, but
Yeah, get flat with
ready to wire back to me over here.
You want to sit here? Is that what you were red? That's our picture.
Reagan, there's a cable between you, don't trip over it, pull the whole audio. Don't need it. Pull that.
If you feel you got your feet, that's
wired to me, so
you're good.
No. I know it is. Okay, because I couldn't get it to try to step up. Okay, so Play on. Okay. Which,
Who's with her?
Are you ready for us?
fair enough.
Test, test.
Oh, now I hear it. Okay. Now it's good volume
In that cart right there, no, behind you, that battery that has my name on it.
I can hear myself.
I can hear. Yeah, volume's good. Okay.
Where's St.Johns?
Can you show Reagan where the mute is? Test, test. All right. Okay, we're live finally. From beautiful Aberdeen, Maryland, on a chilly day, high in the 50s. I'm Jan Monrad from originally from Morris Rugby for EGRL, and I'm here with Reagan King. Reagan, where are you from?
I play for Doylestown.
Okay, and do you play for the EGRL Selects?
I do.
Okay, all right. So we're coming to you mid-game. Probably about the middle of the first half between the Valkyries and St.Johns. And it was a line out to black. Which one's Valkyries, do you know? Okay, sorry for the slow start here. We're just trying to get settled in, but yeah, it looks like it was not straight in the line out, so we're going to have a scrum down. Scrum down to St. John in maroon. Reagan, that'd be maroon?
Sure.
What color do you think it is? Orange? Burnt orange? Burnt sienna?
Red.
Okay, red. So we'll go red and black.
Looks to be won by the Valkyries. Pop off the ground.
Okay, good run.
Continuing to beat the outside.
Got 3 stiff arms.
She just kept going.
Okay, it's still in possession of the Valkyries.
And a try.
Try awarded Valkyries. I believe it's at least two Valkyrie tries so far.
Yeah, I think that may have been the third.
Third?
Second or the third one. Valkyries did a good job at keeping the ball alive, popping it off the ground, keeping the ball quick.
Looks like we have an injury. And we don't have the rosters. However, we'll go by numbers, and we'll do our best to get rosters maybe for the next game.
Kick was no good. And
I believe it's the half. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Hello, Al's mom.
So is there anything that you're seeing in this half that you'd like to maybe see continued in the next or fixed by either team?
Well, I definitely see the Valkyries are definitely moving it down the field. They have good, solid runners. I think that St. Johns, obviously, on that last play, just needs to get lower in their tackles. And I mean, they're right there. It wasn't like a long run. It was, they definitely they were there. They just weren't able to make the tackle. So they just got to get low.
Yeah. Yeah, they had quite a few girls sprinkled back behind the line to make the attempt to catch her.
Mm-hmm.
And
so, Reagan, you're a senior?
I am.
Okay. And like you said before, you're a Doylestown graduating senior.
Yep.
Any plans for the future?
I actually just committed to play rugby at West Point.
Congratulations.
Thank
Thank you
you
for your service.
Thank you.
It's exciting.
Yes, very exciting.
So for the EGRL, I think you are at least the fourth cadet going. From our little league here on the East Coast. The fourth cadet going to West Point. Most recently, Alyssa Eisenhart. She is I believe they call them plebes, right? Are they plebe? Is the plebe year?
She is now a second year, I believe.
Alyssa's second year?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a yuck.
Okay. Whatever that means.
Yeah. Looks like EGRL is becoming a feeder program for so West Point.
For West Point, yeah. And we're trying for the other service academies.
Coming back from the half.
We're coming back from the half, and the next game is going to be Downingtown versus Morris 1, coached by Bill Dobbs. Morris coached by Bill Dobbs. That'll be West End versus Morris 2. Ryan. Test. Okay. Apparently nobody heard that. So currently we are watching the Valkyries versus St. Johns. Valkyries are in black. St. John is in red. And as it stands right now, we're not sure of the score because we came in a little late. However, it looks like Valkyries are up by at least 3 tries. So at least 15 to nothing. After this game, at 9:20 will be Downingtown versus Morris 1. Morris 1 will be coached by Bill Dobbs. 9:45 will be West End versus Morris 2. Morris 2 will be coached by Brian Ahern. And we're at the kickoff.
Looks like they kick it into an open hole.
Good solid run. Off to the races.
She looks to be off.
All right, definitely.
Number 10.
Definitely St. John's had a good conversation during the halftime because right out of the gate, they're score it right down in the center.
Now on that one thing I would like to see is she was in the very back line of the kickoff receive, but there were not many options as she retrieved the ball. There were I only saw about maybe 1 or 2 players that were actually behind her and available to catch the ball.
Right.
So if she had to pass it, there were not many options there.
Yeah, sometimes it's tough because you can run away from your support. But, okay, that kick was no good. So, again, apologize because we got to this a little bit late, but it looks like it's at least 3 tries. Valkyries, 1 try. St. Johns. St. Johns will kick.
And that was number 10 on the try for St. Johns.
All right. Nice kick right into the middle. 15 takes it. Sets the ruck. Quickly picked up.
Nice hard run. If I'm not mistaken, that may have been the girl that took it up on the outside for that last try.
Yeah, with the stiff arms. Okay, we had a knock on off of that pass. A little sloppy outside that ruck. I think they need to make a decision and just go with it. But overall, good solid play off of the kickoff. So it'll be a scrum down to St. Johns. Okay, it looks like it was thrown forward. They were rushing. But it's thrown forward. It's going to be a scrum to the Valkyries.
A little panic there. Valkyries did a good job at applying the line pressure off of the scrum, and it'll work out in their favor.
Yeah, good pressure. Good solid line speed and pressure definitely forces mistakes.
Valkyries will receive it.
Quick ball out. Another stiff arm. Another stiff arm. Good tackle.
Third tackle attempt will be made.
Looks like it was thrown forward in the tackle. It's going to be a scrum to St. John's. And lucky for them, right? Because they're in their red zone, right? You don't want them to keep pushing downfield. So it's an opportunity for them to get the ball out.
Yes, Valkyries have been pretty strong in their red zone attack. So hopefully St. John's is hoping that they can make something of this.
It looks like poached. Yeah, those are tackles you have to make. And try awarded to the Valkyries.
Yep, and no doubt that that's a strong runner. I think it's number 8. She's had some pretty hard lines, pretty hard runs, and it's working out in their favor. The kick will be made. So I believe the score to be at least 17-5. However, we may be missing a try.
Yeah, could be 22. All right, and Valkyries are going quick.
Yes.
Well fielded. Good solid pass. Good taking it on the run. That's what worked for them last time.
Yeah.
Again, get low, right? Like that. Good run by 12. Chased.
Doesn't have much support there. Out to
Number 2 was there. Number 2 to number 7. Number 7 has 6. We got one more.
It looks like, looks like they'll put it in for the try.
That was good, solid rugby.
Yep.
Good support, getting it at speed, catching the ball at speed. It was good, solid rugby by St. Johns there.
Yeah, just classic. Get the ball out and score on the outside. They knew that with that breakaway, they pulled most of the Valkyrie players to their side, so getting it back out to the other side was going to benefit them, and it did.
Yeah. Start sucking in players so they create the overload.
Just no good. That brings us to potentially 17-10.
St. Johns has a chance here. Potentially, if our math is close to being correct.
Yes. Forgive us if we're missing a try.
Yeah.
22 or 24-10, but
if it's 17 to 10, then they have a really good shot.
it could also be 15. Who knows? 17
That's right.
to 15. So nice strong kick.
Off the feet. Okay, a little late on that pass.
Good positive tackle, and it looks to be
Oh,
poached.
St. John's
successfully.
doing it again. Knock on St. John's. It'll be a scrum to Valkyries, and that is the end of the game.
Yeah, ended on a little unlucky. Tried to pick and go, but did not work out in their favor. Ball could be wet from the dew on the ground.
Yeah, it's tough. They really, they were definitely trying to get downfield, and and some loose passing, and then some good solid pressure by the Valkyries defense, and they were it forced a mistake, and that last call was the last play, right?
Yeah, I'd say St. John's definitely had control of that second half. They were moving the ball down the field, but they just
couldn't deliver in the end, right?
couldn't catch up to scores of the Valkyries.
Okay, it's going to be Morris versus Downingtown next. Morris, I believe, is captained by JoJo McNoney. So Morris is in black and red, and Downingtown is in blue. All right, I was just educated by a Pennsylvanian that it's Downingtown.
Actually, not a Pennsylvanian.
You're not?
Nope, I live in Delaware.
But you play for Doylestown.
Yes, I do.
So a Pennsylvania player then.
Yes.
All right.
Sipped in Pennsylvania, live in Delaware.
All right. Good solid kick by Abby. Downingtown picks it up, number 9. Gets tackled.
Passed back in an attempt to save it from going into touch, and it was passed back to Morris.
And then Morris got dragged out, right?
Looks to be that way. So it'll be a line out to Downingtown. Tipped back by Downingtown, and looks like they will get it.
Oh.
Say on that one, Downingtown definitely had a little bit of an overload going to the their left. Not many Morris players out there.
All right, good solid tackle right here.
Penalty to Downingtown.
Yeah, looks like Morris came in from the side.
Morris is applying good line pressure.
Yeah, good pressure, which created problems. It didn't seem like anybody really wanted that ball. And Abby, number 11, is... Oh, no, it's Erin. Did she?
Looks like the ball may have been out of bounds. A little bit of confusion on the field here as they try and figure out. And it looks like it will be
Goal line drop.
goal line drop in favor of Downingtown. Say that's definitely something to be paying attention to when you're playing on not a strictly rugby field. There's
Yeah, a soccer field converted into a rugby field, right?
turf field with a bunch of lines.
It's a 22 drop. Didn't look like a drop kick, but looks like they're going to let it go.
A couple broken tackles. And
All right, and try awarded.
will be given this time.
This is a tough kick. Yeah, it looks like Morris is going to change some people out. Looks like a front row player and a back. Okay, and that conversion kick was no good, so it's 5-0 Morris. And Morris to kick to Downingtown.
Great run, Aaron. Absolutely great run.
Kicked off to Downingtown.
Good solid ruck there by Downingtown. And Morris chose not to get in it, you know.
Say Downingtown is having a little bit of trouble challenging the lines or the line speed and the line pressure that Morris is applying. And Morris will get to the outside for another try.
Sosi Honig with the try. On the corner. Their line speed is forcing errors, and it's tough. It's tough when someone's right on top of you. It's tough to get that ball out, you know. You have to just, you know know this is you just have to keep that ball and then just set it right, and don't try to get fancy. Don't try to offload it. And the kick is no good, so that'll be 10 Morris to 0 Downingtown.
Yep, sometimes the best thing to do when you have that much line pressure is just to slow the ball down and take a second and take a breath and reevaluate.
You set a good solid ruck, get people back. You have time. You know, you just take your time. Ref will tell you if you're taking too long. And it went 10. But I think that was a forward pass. Yep. Went 10, but forward pass.
A little unlucky there.
So scrum to Downingtown. That was a nice play.
Nice switch, taking it up through the gap. Let's see if she can be caught. She drops the ball.
It looks like it went out of bounds before it was thrown forward in that tackle.
It'll be a line out to Morris. But Downingtown will get it back. And they'll have another attempt to move this ball up the field to hopefully get
Yeah,
the
they're
score
definitely
back.
definitely in good position. A try awarded.
Yep.
It's going to be another difficult kick for Downingtown. So as it stands right now, 10-5.
Yeah, no, and Downingtown had a couple extra players on the outside to run around that defense.
Wow, it was definitely on. It just was short. A very good kick. All right, that'll bring us to halftime. It's pretty evenly matched. I mean, they're two good, solid teams. I think what's working well for Morris is the line speed, and what's working well for Downingtown is that their ability to get that ball out and create space and get it out on the outside. They're able to, Morris would end up getting bunched up, and they're able to get it out to their wing.
Yep, I'd say Downingtown's doing a good job of moving it to the outside as well as making the space within the line to kind of break that, or hopefully break that strong Morris defense.
Yeah, and both teams are doing their job, right? Like all the tries have been on the outside, right? That all of them have been on the outside, and we could tell because there's been no conversions, right? So it's all the tries of, they're getting those balls out to the wings.
So we'll have a score of 10-5 Morris. So definitely not out of Downingtown's reach, and
No, not at all.
we'll see if they see who receives this ball, and maybe the momentum's going towards Downingtown for this next half.
I believe Morris kicked it, right? To start the game.
Yep. So
So they'll be
Downingtown will kicking
receiving.
off.
They'll be receiving and going downhill. Doesn't seem like it seems like there's a little bit of a downhill slant in this field.
Yeah, and that's definitely something that the captains at the coin toss will take into account at whether they want to be receiving the ball at the start of the game or at the coming back from the half. And something also to take into account would be that they don't want to be looking into the sun when they're receiving the kick. So
Good point.
you notice on this one, both
Good
teams
take by Abby.
are looking away from the sun.
JoJo McNoney fighting it, but gets taken down. Oh, thrown forward in the tackle.
I'm going to bring to a scrum for Downingtown. See if they can make something out of this.
Okay, scrum is blown up. Looks like there might be a little trouble in that front row. Ball's out and out quick. Little dummy pass and then out to the wing comes in.
Nice quick offload. Try and get it back outside.
There they go. They have the overload, but unfortunately the pass wasn't clean.
Lost backward and then forward. Gained back by Morris.
All right, it's back in the hands of Downingtown. Along the sidelines, they're struggling to take her down. Really good line.
Not as far outside as Downingtown hoped that runner to be, but they'll move it back in.
Good solid tackle.
Wing is wide outside.
But gets out there.
Looks like
Chased down.
in
And
their favor.
oh, try awarded. All right, again on the outside, right?
Yep, on the outside. So another tough kick.
Yeah, more than likely it'll be 10-10. But you never know. Could be a good kick. That was a very good kick. Just short again.
Yeah, Lily definitely.
You know, it's definitely there. You know.
It definitely has the accuracy behind her kick.
All right, so 10-10, Downingtown and Morris 2. Or Morris 1.
Looks like Morris will take a second to get this ball going. Now it's Downingtown applying the pressure. But a missed tackle, but Morris will lose it forward. Good scrum to Downingtown.
Coach! Hey! Sit!
Quick scrum.
Say that play
Good
is
solid
definitely
tackle.
working for them. Try and move it back to the other side. See if they can run to the outside. Cutting back in.
Good solid tackle by Morris.
Yeah, and Morris did a good job at tying that ball up.
Gets back in and Fry awarded.
Number 16. She's definitely a very, very strong runner. Up the middle. She's I can tell from personal experience that she is definitely hard to tackle.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, and that's the game of sevens, right? You get 3 people trying to tackle somebody over here on the sideline, and that leaves open gaps, you know, out in the middle of the field, and that's exactly what Downingtown took advantage of.
Downingtown has definitely turned this around in the second half. Let's see if they can hold on to it. It's now 17-10 Downingtown, as the kick was good. So, sounds like it might be last play. Morris definitely had control in the first half, but Downingtown has gained it back, and they are strong with their momentum.
Yeah. Yeah, basically right now Morris has to not make any mistakes, right? And no knock-ons, don't let it go out of bounds. Don't make any silly penalties.
Yep, so Downingtown's going to try everything they can to get this ball back, hopefully, and end the game, and Morris is going to try everything they can to hopefully tie it.
Oh, wow. Good solid offload on that to Abby, number 10.
Really good support, and it looks like no one will catch her. She puts it right in the middle.
Right in the middle, and that ties it up, so there's the potential that Morris could win by 2.
I think this will be 15-17.
If they make it, right?
If they make it'll be 17-17 if they make it.
Oh, it will.
Yes, Downingtown made their kick down.
Oh, they did? Oh, okay.
So it's 17-15 now without the kick.
Kick is good, ties it up. All right, so next up is Morris 2 versus
West End.
West End. West End, a Maryland team, right?
Yes. Wait, I believe.
West End, there's West End, West Carroll, and North Bay, right? Those are the Maryland teams.
And the Valkyries, yeah.
And the Valkyries. All right, Morris is taking the field. They are going to be in black and red, and West End will be in white.
Looks like Morris will be receiving. Looks like there's no one behind that ball, and West End will get it back. Looks like the coach is good.
Yeah, poached by Morris.
Drawing the defender in.
Then got a little sloppy in the offload, right?
Yeah. So maybe they weren't ready for that ball. Bring it back up. Now West End, most of their players are on this half of the field.
Okay, knock on by Morris. It's going to be a scrum to West End.
All right, good stuff. Keep that ball moving. Guys, only get 5. Up. Sit.
Looks like the
strong push.
Scrum definitely turned on that. The ref will not call it, and Morris will take it up.
Up.
Looks like to have gone into touch.
Yeah, DJ number 12 stepped out of bounds. Okay, looks like it was not straight.
Looks like they opted to have the front lifter take the ball rather than lifting, but which can have benefits at times, but not work out in our favor. And looks like.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that kick happened.
Number 17 catches up to number 13, and Morris poaches the ball back.
Beautiful work. Run it back, come on.
It was good support there for that offload.
It would have been nice to see one more pass outside.
Yeah. Like this one. Oh, and unlucky. Playing advantage.
Like she'll score. Now when that happens, when a scrum happens or a knock-on happens, it's definitely important to play the whistle like number 13 did, as opposed to stopping and waiting for that scrum called by the ref. Something just like that can happen. You don't know.
Yeah.
Defense can get that ball back and
down here.
score.
Nice.
It was a free kick.
Don't think the kick was good.
That kick was good?
I don't think
Oh.
it was. Just based off of where it was on the field.
According to our cameraman Chris O'Brien and overall technical guru, that kick was not good.
That definitely, that kick is definitely a difficult kick to make, especially in high school girls rugby. It's way on the outside and on the opposite side of their strong foot, typically.
All right, good solid run, but then a solid tackle out of bounds over here near the 10-meter. Yeah, playing a penalty, which I didn't see what the penalty was, but.
It's called a free kick, but you tap and go.
That's okay.
I mean, I'm just saying it's called a free kick, but you tap and go.
And West End will get it back, try and take it back up the middle, break a couple tackles, pop it out. West End is quite bunched. Not many options here if they did want to get it wide. But
they found the hole.
Yeah, looks like their support lines were working for them.
Yeah, now she's going down. She basically, the Morris player takes it right out of her hands.
West End will catch up to her. But Morris is right there.
See right there, that's where you go in, you set the rock. Yeah, you don't try and go for the ball because they're right there to tackle you. So
West End got it back, and they'll run back up the middle, pop it back out. Good positive tackle by Morris. Pop it out. Yeah, and this one would be nice to see West End just take it in, slow it down, and use their width.
yeah, because Morris is line speed, which is normally very good. They're a little slow. They're going a little slow right now.
And Morris is also capitalizing off of the little mistakes that West End's making as a result of everyone being so close together. But
Yep.
looks like Morris will get it back again.
The penalty to Morris.
For diving over.
Yep.
However, there's not a single person on the other side of the first goalpost of the field. But it does not matter. Morris will get it out, and no one is there.
All right, that was a try awarded.
Try awarded. Looks like maybe potentially out of the. Looks like just barely inbounds.
I'm covered in somebody else's blood. It might be Emily's.
You're not gonna.
Nobody's got this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about that.
It was fun hearing the banter on the sidelines.
Is that the end of the game?
Half
Oh, it's half.
should be. Kick is no good, and I believe that brings us to 5-5.
Good job, Captain.
Hey, Irish Spring, what are you talking about? Nelson, sometimes what do you want to call me? There's more sugar.
So I think Morris and West End could definitely both work on going into this next half, getting a little bit wider and just slowing the ball down. Sevens is a fast-paced game, and there are definitely times, definitely most of the time, where it's very beneficial to go quick, but we've seen quite a few turnovers on this half, and undoubtedly probably as a result of going too quick and not taking that ball and slowing it down every once in a while.
Yeah, no, it's an excellent point. They overall, both teams just need to settle down, right? I mean, like you said, it's a fast-paced game, but there's certain times, you don't want to rush too much, right? You have to, you got to make sure that you have your support. You got to make sure you're going to make a good, solid pass, and you set the ruck. If you have the support, you have the option of passing it or setting the ruck, and sometimes it's better set that ruck. Drink some water.
Looks like Morris will kick it to West End. West End will return it, or will get it back, and looks like the ball was kicked to probably one of their strongest players, if not the strongest player on West End's side, and she'll run it right up the middle and score.
Yeah, that was a good solid run. They needed to, Morris had to come up and use their line speed. I know they're training it, so use their line speed, don't let gaps happen.
Looks like the kick was no good.
Which brings it 10-5. 10-5 West End. Oh, unlucky bounce. Went 10 and then bounced back, but
Looks like
Morris struggling to get it, and they got it.
struggled a little bit to field these kickoffs, but getting it back on the poach, getting it outside.
And now just run forward, right? Run sideways, run forward, like DJ's doing right now, number 12.
Gone out of bounds. May have also been thrown forward, so we'll see if this is a line out or a scrum.
Process, your leg goes like this. You know what that is? You know what that is?
It's like West End once again attempts to not lift rather than throw it to that front lifter, and it'll work out in their favor this time as she gets getting out to the wing and she gets to the outside. Nice strong seal in the ruck. Taking it back inside.
One thing that West End's doing is they're getting it. They're catching the ball on the run, right? They're coming forward, you know, and a lot of times, you know, Morris has been flat-footed when they've gotten the ball. So that's, you know, there's an advantage to catch that ball on the run.
Yep, and West End will score again. Almost the same spot as last time. Kick is once again no good.
So what does that bring our score to?
15-5.
Okay.
Get it back this time.
Went 10, well fielded.
Good seal. Hold on to it. Get it to the outside. Nice little loop there.
And looks like we're going to have a little repeat.
See if anyone catches her this time. Doesn't look like anyone will. As she dots it down in the middle.
Good job. Good job. Olive, kick. Olive, kick. Come on, Morris, back to half. There.
Now, as soon as this kick is made, they'll want to go. They want to go kick quick.
Yeah, because they're running out of time.
All right, guys, keep the pressure on.
Now the score is 12-15, so all Morris needs is to is one try in order to win this game.
Yeah, and it's tough to do, right? I mean, sevens is a different game in that, you know, when you score, you kick it, right? So you're giving your possession away, whereas when you get scored upon, you kick it.
Yeah.
You know, so you basically, if you score, you keep the possession in 15s.
Yeah, so Morris is going to want to turn this ball over, get it back from West End before West End can score again.
Keep kicking as deep as possible.
Gain as much ground as you can, because whether you kick it 10 or kick it 30 or 40, West End can still have that ball. The ball looks to be out. West End saw that before Morris did.
Yeah, this is where Morris wants to keep them in their own, keep West End in their own area, right? And force mistakes.
See if they can hold on to the ball. keep people, or see if Morris can keep the West End from going to the outside. Looks like maybe Morris is struggling to maintain their defensive shape, but
they come up with it.
Back.
They come up with it.
Morris will want to put it in as close to the middle as they can while they have the chance. And on that one, it was although that Morris player was coming up from behind the play, the offsides line is only established when that ruck is formed. So the tackle had still not been completed yet. So she was not offsides, meaning that she could take that ball away from West End, and there was no one there to get her.
Right. So now we need. So Morris definitely needs this kick.
Looks like it'll be good.
And it's good.
Not his game.
Morris game by 2, right?
Looks like it'll be 19-15.
19-15, okay.
So Morris pulls away in the end. So that was a pretty go-for-go battle for most of that game. The next game will be West Carroll versus Downingtown. Just kidding.
All right, so West Carroll Marauders versus Downingtown. The West Carroll team is in green. Downingtown is in blue.
Hey, guys.
Hey. Thought he was saying hi to us.
I think he was.
All right.
That's what I like to think.
Definitely well fielded by Downingtown. Good solid run. Attempt for the poach, but the good solid ruck kept that from happening.
Yeah, nice strong run up the middle, which is what you want to see off the kickoff. Penalty to Downingtown, so West Carroll will be forced to retreat 10.
Well, good solid counter ruck there, which resulted in the win. You know, you can't just set a ruck and hope nobody counters it, right? So they counter rucked it and got over it, and someone from our team picked it up.
Yeah, and I will say that those two are very challenging pair to play. That Becca Balladaris, who will be traveling with USA U18s to New Zealand this December, and she
is that the one on the ruck?
Yeah,
the one with the Eagles shorts on.
Yep, with the ear shorts. So she had a nice strong counter ruck, which allowed Layla Cox to get the ball back and run it up, mostly uncontested. So it looks like that play worked exactly how they wanted to. Looks like they will knock it on. Downingtown will knock it on, but West Carroll will get it back and move it very far up the field before having to reset. Get it wide and right up the middle. Taking advantage.
West Carroll able to punch it in again.
Yep. Making that space. Looks like that Downingtown player maybe assumed that they were going to pass it to the outside, and she did not. She took it up.
Okay, so the kick conversion is no good.
That'll bring us to 10-0. West Carroll has done a pretty good job at not letting Downingtown do anything with this off the kickoff, so Downingtown's going to want to see if they can do anything with it this time. Looks like making a couple subs. Looks like it'll go 10, but West Carroll will get it back.
Yeah, that's good solid pressure.
And it's paying off, and that was, say, textbook rugby, getting it to the outside, and Downingtown did not have a person out there. Their wing was on the West Carroll's wing was on the outside, so received the ball, and everyone else was committed, and she was able to run it right up to the outside. The kick is no good. Brings us to 15-0.
Where's it at?
Now just look quick. Come back.
Yeah, I'll do it. Nikki, go to wing. Yes, bump it.
Downingtown will get the ball back this time, and we'll see if they can do anything with it.
Try the ball out there.
Downingtown will be called for the diving over. But it looks like there might
it
be
went
an
the other
injury on
way.
the field.
We have an injury. Arm went up towards.
Oh, so Downingtown.
It went. Yeah, it went. Arm went up to West Carroll, and then she switched it up, back over to Downingtown.
I'm not sure what that penalty was for. West Carroll playing pretty strong so far this half.
All right, West Carroll players on their feet, and they called the half.
Looks like it.
Yeah, that moment, just that one. Yes, perfect. That was so good. Nobody went, that was so good. Yeah, you almost I stepped in. So, no, that was good.
So it'll be 15-0 for West Carroll coming out of this half. So Downingtown's going to want to make a couple adjustments to see if they can maybe return a couple.
Yeah, it's good solid attack, good solid offensive pressure by West Carroll on everything, on the kickoff and everything. So, which has resulted in they're definitely dominating with possession, time with the ball in their hands. So, the next game will be St.Johns versus West End, and that will be at 10:20 or. Is that 11?
10:20.
11, yeah. I guess we're running a little behind. It's 10:40 now. Yes.
Mazel three! Mazel three! Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so Downingtown will be kicking to West Carroll.
They're not a favorable position going in, 15 points down, but
well fielded.
Downingtown will struggle to tackle number 2 for West Carroll. It's like 1 or 2 broken tackles.
But they finally make a tackle on it, and
10 number 4 will be good. West Carroll will run it up again. See if they can do something, and back at Alvarez right through the middle, right through that gap.
And again, that's the advantage of taking it on the run, right? It's very hard to tackle somebody when they're moving.
Kick will be no good, but it will be 20-0. So Downingtown has not gotten much of a chance to do really anything.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll get possession here, and then you'll see, the good solid line speed of West Carroll, as in the first half, resulted in them giving them too much pressure and basically Downingtown not being able to execute. Well fielded by Downingtown. Good solid pass. Okay, reaching in, so it's going to be a penalty to Downingtown.
Together, come together.
Watch out, Becca, watch out!
Nice hard run up the middle by number 16.
Yeah, number 16, tough to tackle. Very tough to tackle. And number 2 does it.
So there's an attempted counter ruck, and
Okay, that's going to be a penalty. She tackled her without the ball. Looks like the cheese is coming out.
she'll be carded.
So into the sin bin.
Watch this outside!
What's the sin bin for sevens?
2 minutes.
Just 2?
2 minutes. So she'll serve 2 minutes and come back on the field. But for those 2 minutes, Downingtown has a player up, so we'll see if they can hopefully use this to their advantage.
And that's West Carroll's probably most solid player, so her not being on the field is definitely a disadvantage for West Carroll, but certainly an advantage for Downingtown.
Yep, and being 6 to 7, you know that there's an overload somewhere on the field, so it's just a matter of finding it. Downingtown will take it to the outside. Looks like West Carroll may have gotten it back. West Carroll has gotten it back. Looks like the coach was successful in their wing. Will make an attempt on the outside. Lost the ball forward, so we'll see if Downingtown can. Notice
good solid run there.
Yeah, there's a lot of space though, and West Carroll got it back, but on that one, there was absolutely no one on that.
Two players from Downington slow getting up.
There's a lot of space on the outside on that one, so possibly if one of Downingtown's players had run to the other side, they could have put something in.
Yeah, there's definitely plenty of room on that left side of the field there. Players up, walking okay. This will definitely slow that series of play down a little bit, and not sure what the ref is going to decide.
Looks like the ref is checking the time for the yellow card, seeing how much longer.
And restart it with a scrum. When in doubt, just scrub it.
To West Carroll. Still down a player. Looks like number 2 will run it. We'll see if number 10 really getting him to catch up to her. And looks like
yeah, so good effort by Downingtown. That number 10 getting down there, catching number 2. But then number 2 had support. They didn't give up. They didn't just say, you go ahead. They were there in support, and on the tackle, offload, I believe, to 12, right? And dotted it in.
Yeah, and no doubt on that one. That was very quick support. No doubt on that one. The support line was communicating to the ball carrier, letting them know that she was right there. So to make that pass seamless.
And the kick is good. Is it 27? 27 nothing?
Yellow card.
Downingtown will hopefully try and put one in before the end of the game. They're still playing down a player.
And there you go.
Nice dummy pass.
Yeah, good solid rugby. You know, that right there was a good line. You know, yeah, that was a good line of rugby right there.
Yeah, put it in by number 10, Lily McGettigan, and we'll see if she will probably take this kick. See if she can put 7 up before the end of the game. Kick will be good.
Yeah, that was a good series at the end of that game, and you know, sometimes it's, you know, you don't give up.
Yeah, so
You don't know what you're going to get points for. Sometimes when you know, depending on the rules of the tournament, you know, sometimes you know, if you win, you know, 5 tries to no tries, you know, you get an extra point. So
yeah, point differential matters when the records are the same.
that's what I was trying to say.
You're getting there.
I was getting there. It's a long way to go.
Yeah, so it
I
looks
was
like
up early.
Final score will be 27-7 West Carroll. Next game will be St.Johns versus West End.
Okay, so the kick was from St. John's to West End, and West End number 13 fields it and breaks a number of tackles and is bringing it in for the try. What's that? All right. If you want to mute your side, yeah. Test. Was that kick good? Yeah. Okay, kick is from West End to St. John's. All right, St. John's, good line. Got it out to the wing using their field. Okay, St. John's loses possession. It gets back to West End. Okay, number 17 gets tackled, and it's thrown forward in the tackle. So it'll be a scrum to St. John's. Okay, St. John's put in, and it's hung up. Picked up by St. John's. Okay, West End has possession. Moving down the field. And number 9 is able to break a few tackles and put it in, dot it down in the middle. All right, conversion's not good, so now it is 10-0 West End.
I'm not the only one trying to help you.
I've been trying to keep my support with everybody. Because that one run that you added, but I was like right there. I was making sure I was there.
Okay, West End will be kicking to St. John's. Well fielded by number 1 from St. John's. So St. John's still maintaining possession. Can't seem to get past the gain line, though. And this might happen now on the outside. All right. Breaks 2 tackles, but has support. St. John, good pressure, good offensive pressure, good attack. Okay, that's going to be a penalty to St. John's. If you're not on your feet, you can't touch the ball. St. John's getting a little guidance from the ref. Good hands. Good hands and good run. Number 2 going in. And chased down by number 13. But 13 unable to make the tackle. Number 2 dots it down. All right, St. John's forgetting about the kick. Oh, there we go. Number 12 for the kick. And it's no good, which brings it 10-5 at the half. So 10-5 at the half. West End over St. Johns. I'm going to take a few minutes of a break. Talk to you guys in a few minutes. all two of you and Al's mom.
All her weight into that rock, like dead drop. She just like threw her body.
Bella, I have a layer.
Yeah, that's I don't know if they do in 7.
Even refs don't like it when you go and pull someone in. Oh yeah, yeah.
From the one on the side.
Hey mom, guess what Bella said I look like? Elsa. Got the ball back. And email Elsa. Yeah, find out. Yeah. She was like Paul.
After I got past half, I was pretty down. After I got to half, I was looking for someone. And then I heard you. I was like, yo.
Because then she like grabbed her and then she still tried to chuck it because she did it a couple times. And then I was like, no, she's not. Let me call her. And I tried to catch her in my hand.
I just have to know where, like, as long as I hear you on one side.
Oh, look at Abby. I saw that. She just like. She does. She's the best. I tried that.
Okay, I'm back. All right, so looks like West End is able to dot it in over in the corner, and which will bring it now to 15-5 in the first few seconds of the first half, and the kick is no good, just a little outside. All right, we're 15-5, West End and St. Johns. All right, well fielded by St. Johns. St. Johns with a good solid run, good solid tackle by number 17. Another good run by St. John's, breaking a couple tackles. Okay, St. John's maintaining possession. Unlucky. So the ref played advantage. Looks like it's going to be a scrum to... Oh, no. Penalty. Penalty to St. John's. I think coming around side of the ruck. Ref played advantage, but then... And she's off. Okay, St. John's with the score. Puts it in near center. Worked hard for it. Okay, number 10 for the kick. Oh, just low. So now that makes it 15 to 10. 15 to 10. West End over St. John's. Okay, St. John's with the kick. Kicked into space. Number 13 picks it up for West End. Breaks a couple tackles. Ooh, number 2 with the high tackle. All right, number 2 with a high tackle. And it looks like they got the yellow card, which puts her out of the game for 2 minutes. So West End with the possession in the try zone, tries to center it. Gets pretty darn close. And the conversion is no good, bringing it 20 to 10. 20 to 10, West End over St. John's. What's up, Morris Rugby? What's up, Bill Dobbs? New hat? All right, West End tries to kick it off, and it will be an option for St. John's. And they're going to take the scrum. All right, St. John wins the scrum, and good run. Good run by number 10, taken down by number 13 from West End. Number 1 runs it up, dishes it off. Ball is loose, and now it's in West End. Okay, and that will complete the game. The game is done, and it is 20-10, West End over St. Johns. Not sure how that ended. And I'm going to take another break.
Give me a couple of days notice. Brian, you got to give us a couple of days notice if someone would have had one.
Stop it, that's sad. Stop it, that's sad. Catch it. Go ahead. Down.
Where's it got?
Man. I just said to Allison I'm hiding. She said she won't give it to you again.
Oh my God, I have a son.
You were so good at it.
Let's go one second. Just be One, two, three, five!
Great uncle, whatever, and like 1910, right? And then beautiful girl.
Blue captain ready! Red captain ready!
Ah! Let's go, girl!
Okay, I'm back. And that's Morris Rugby, JoJo McNoney with the try, and Abby with the conversion. All right, so Morris versus North Bay.
Looks like the try and kick was good by Morris.
Careful, right out.
Make sure your mute's not on, right? You turned your mute off? Oh. All right, good line speed pressure by Morris is holding North Bay back.
Looks like Morris may have gotten it back for a minute, but North Bay's got it back again. Potential poach by Morris, poached back by North Bay. Quite a few turnovers going on here. Scrum to Morris.
Pick and go.
Take it up the weak side.
Very smart.
Try is good.
Yeah, it was good heads-up play. Saw that there was nobody over there and just picked and went.
Yep. Unfortunately for North Bay, their scrum half tried to chase it, but or tried to chase the other scrum half, but was unsuccessful.
Yeah, it's tough because if you pick the side and you follow them, then you gotta go all the way around.
Yep. Kick is also unsuccessful.
I don't know what kind of system you were doing, so just and Morris will kick back to North Bay. Good solid kick, good solid catch.
Nice quick pass to the outside.
Yeah, quick movement.
Number 10 will take it up. Poach attempt. Looks like
There's a penalty.
penalty for not releasing.
Captain JoJo McNoney gets the ball and dots it in for another try. Second try for JoJo this game.
Kick was no good. Looks to be just a little bit short. And brings to 17-0. Kick will once again be caught in the air. Nice hard run by Anna O'Leary. O'Leary is slow to get up. Be a penalty to North Bay. Looking for the space and found it. She'll dot it right up the middle. That's number 13.
Yeah, she took advantage of the indecision by Morris. Morris standing there. And the conversion kick is good. And that's the half. And hopefully Alan's mom is still watching because Alan just brought out the water. He did an excellent job of it. What? Over at the Morstead. Go help yourself. And there's hot cocoa in there too.
What kind of muffin do you want?
Everything all right? All right, so here we are at the half. It's 17-7. Morris over North Bay. Okay, that's it for the half, and kickoff hopefully going to happen soon. All right, North Bay is going to be kicking to Morris. All right, North Bay's able to recover it off of that kick.
Dish it out again, out to the wing. Nice run up by Annie Huddle. Number 6 will loop. Take it back up the middle.
Georgia Minoni is able to poach it. And it's back with North Bay.
Nice strong run to the outside by Annie Huddle again. Number 11 will take it up the middle. So try by North Bay. We'll see if this kick is good.
And it is. Which brings it 14-17. Morris. This is Morris 1. North Bay will be kicking 2 Morris.
North Bay will kick off. Caught by Jojo Mignoni. Ran up the middle. They will not get her down.
They stopped her, but they can't get her down, right?
We're stitching it out, testing those gaps.
Oh, and Jojo Mignoni's off. But definitely being chased.
Chasing her. See if she can get her.
15 and 15, battling it out, but Jojo's able to punch it in. And it's good. 24-14, Morris. Wow, on the kickoff, it's high and short, and Abby kicks it, and Amanda is able to grab it.
Yep, so the ball just has to go 10, not necessarily be touched by North Bay players. So North Bay was not lined up right on the 10, so Morris was able to get that back. However, North Bay gained it back. It went outside. Looks like they went for a quick line out. There's one more Morris player outside. There'll be a penalty in favor of Morris. They will take it up again and give it another shot. Jojo Mignoni once again testing those gaps, and number 11 running a really fast support line.
Aaron O'Brien with the support and dots it in.
Yeah, but I could hear Aaron from here calling for Jojo to pass her that ball.
Yeah.
Really nice communication there to be able to run onto the ball with pace like that, and it definitely paid off.
Yeah, it was. That was a great series just from the kickoff, right from the kickoff. You know, good solid rugby, good solid heads up rugby, and that quick line out definitely made definitely made a difference. Was that good or not?
Looks like kick was not made. Morris will kick off to North Bay. North Bay will get it back this time, but a nice positive tackle by Morris. Morris definitely testing the possession, trying to get it back. Morris will jump on it.
Yeah, it was a good heads-up play by Anna.
Jojo will grab the ball from her. So this is one of those times when it may pay off to just take a second and slow the ball down off the next ruck, but no need for that, as it's dotted in by Morris once again.
And that kick is good. That ends the game at 36-14. Morris over North Bay. Just trying out our sound effects. This is the best one. Nope, that's not it.
Is that it?
So when you did, yeah, I think that's it. Let's see what this one is. That's nothing. All right. Oh, that's the advertisement? Oh. All right, next game is going to be
Valkyries versus So we're back for the game between Morris 2 and Valkyries. A little bit of a guest commentator today for this game.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Happy to be here. Hi, everybody at home. Mike Eisenhardt here on the mic for just this game, giving Mr. Monrad a reprieve. So there we have the kickoff. Valkyries against Morris 2. Big hard tackle there.
Ball's knocked forward, but be a penalty in favor of Morris.
Maybe a little high there in the contact.
Pretty similar jerseys this game, huh?
Yeah, it could be confusing.
Guess we'll see how that fares. It'll be a forward pass or knock on.
So Reagan, what's your take so far? How's the quality of the sevens here today?
I think we got a nice, good variation of play today. We have Morris 1 and Morris 2 both getting in equal or fair competition, and a couple teams here that maybe are looking to get more play in. Maryland. So good to see them play together and
There you go, lads. Good job, Abby.
get more competition in.
Yeah. That was Reese Smith carrying the ball. So Valkyries here with some key guest players, some numbers that I know of. We don't have rosters, but Reese Smith from Aspetuck wearing the 15 there, and Kendra Close, who is a Corning, New York player, next to her. I think she's wearing number 7. So those are a couple of guest players there, which is nice to see. Always a good part of rugby that. Oh, good kick. Hit the post and made it over. Good part of rugby that you love to see, where players who are looking to get games sort of pair up with teams who are needing a few extra players. So always good to see. So that should give us what, 7-0 on the opening.
Yep.
That's great. Well, Valkyries came out to play. We'll see if Morris will respond on the kickoff.
Yeah, and we have quite a few more guest players. See, this tournament than we normally do as a result of the EGRL selects camp that's going on after this tournament. So a couple players came to look to get some more minutes in.
Good stiff arm there by Carolyn Malone. Smith again on the carry. Oh, on the tackle. Good rucking. Solid work.
It's a good poach attempt, but stolen by Valkyries players. Let's see if they can get set up on attack to put another one in.
Don't know the name of this player wearing the number 8. She's a strong runner. Watching her last game. Good hard player. Love to see it.
Yeah, she's got pretty good stiff arm. She'll run up again.
There she goes.
Drag a couple players along with her.
Hard to see. Did not get it down. This could be trouble. It's a bit of a mismatch, but it's a good leg drive. Whoever's there on the bottom there driving that on. Good work. Ball is stolen. Morris takes it and goes the other way. That's good work. So right now it looks to me like Morris is probably a half second slow to the ruck, and Valkyries are getting their hands on the ball. This is a nice little corner here. Going to have some support. Looking for it. That's it. Good tackle. But well done. Took the tackle and placed the ball. It's well done. Good job. Now that's McNoney with the ball in hand.
She'll get pushed out of bounds.
Out of bounds. I don't know who's wearing the 12 jersey. That she's a player though. I'm not familiar with her. She's doing a nice job.
So after the turnover of that ball over on the other side of the field, Morris was able to capitalize on maybe the Valkyries struggling a little bit to get into that defensive structure, a little bunched up, and Morris took advantage of that and ran right on the outside.
Yeah, I think probably fair to say that Valkyries are sort of working with limited numbers or possibly limited experience, and so they're probably maybe not going to know the game quite as well. Morris, of course, a bigger program. Most of these folks have played and they're practicing regularly, so that should be the advantage on a skill side, but we'll see. I mean, good athleticism by the Valkyries so far. Looks like that try was scored. It could have been hard to see. Could have been Olive there with the try. So this now, let's see. Are we looking to tie it up here with the kick? Not an easy kick, right? 7-0 so far. So that's 7-5.
Yep, and that was a line out to the Valkyries. Went over both jumpers, and that was the scrum half for Morris. That was just a little bit quicker to that ball as it was out and available for anyone to
Yeah, good heads up play for sure. Kick not good, so 7-5 in favor of the Valkyries. And Morris will now kick the ball back to them, as is the style in Sevens rugby. So for those that are at home or watching this later who maybe not know the two differences in the game, that's a big one. 15s, you score, you get the ball back. In sevens, you score, you give the ball away.
Yeah, but it definitely contributes to how it's a lot easier to score and have a go-for-go game in sevens than would say, a team that is just able to hold on to that ball a little bit more.
Sure. There goes Reese.
15s. See if anyone can catch up to.
Good attempt. Good effort. I have to get onto that ball, though. She
Looks
is
like
in.
no one can, so she dots down right in the middle after finding that gap in the line.
Yeah, that's Reese. That kind of player will punish you if you don't make the tackle. So that's an important play right there. But good effort by her. Got the points, and now for the kick, right in front of the post, which is, of course, the kicker's dream. And the flags are up. So we got 14-5 in favor of the Valkyries, and looks like the sub's gonna. That wind is a little cold. Wish that would go away.
It's definitely a brisk day.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it feels. I'm sure.
Halftime.
Sure it would be.
Oh, a crazy fan has entered the booth.
Sure, it'd be great to play.
All right.
Hi, I'm JoJo.
JoJo McNoney going to take over the mic.
Wait, I want to be able to see myself. Okay, hello. Oh, I can. That's nice. Hello, Reagan. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great.
So we're joined here by captain of Morris 1, JoJo McNoney. How's today going for you?
It's been pretty fun. We tied our first game against Downingtown, won our second game against North Bay. We're playing West Carroll next, so looking forward to that. Going to be a tough game, but we bring in the intensity.
Yeah, now you usually play with these Morris 2 players in practice, so
Yeah.
How are they looking?
I think they look amazing. It's almost an entirely freshman team, which is pretty crazy considering not crazy, just amazing for like the future of our club. Just because they look so good. Everything we're talking about in practice, they're clearly implementing it. I'm really proud of them. And this is actually, this tournament, we didn't really do like a 1-2. It was more of this is a team that I think we're bringing to New York Sevens. So they're kind of getting some practice playing together, seeing how that goes, and I think it looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, so halftime, it is 14-5, and no doubt each team is kind of discussing what's working well, what's not, and what they should fix going into this half.
Yeah, what would you be saying if you were the coach, let's say, for each team?
I think Valkyries are doing a good job of challenging that line on offense. Maybe could do a little bit of a better job of switching over to that defensive structure as Morris was able to take advantage of that and run it to the outside on that last try.
Yeah, we have some speed in our young players. It's good to see.
Yeah, and Morris is doing a good job of moving it outside. But
come on, Morris! Sorry, I gotta be supportive.
But maybe just taking a sec to slow the ball down when it's necessary. As I was saying, Sevens is a very fast-paced game, and it's
Much
advantageous. It's advantageous at times to go quickly, but it also has its benefits to slow the ball down every once in a while.
This is true. Okay, let's see. That's Olive on the kickoff. She is an amazing player. I cannot wait to see where she goes in the future. For a freshman especially, like she's playing at a higher level than. Oh my God! I can't scream in the mic.
Yep. So kicked off by Morris. It went 10. However, it was not fielded by Valkyries. So
there's DJ on the take. Good strong carry.
Yep. So Morris will get it back and they'll play.
Knock on. Unfortunately. Long silence. Okay, we'll see how this scrum goes from both teams. I'm wondering what the Valkyries are going to bring. I'm hoping the Morris team comes up with some line speed, some intensity. Let's see.
Yep, so it'll be a scrum to Valkyries.
Great play there by Morris 9 Olive.
So scrum half will be right on it. As soon as the ball's out, scrum half can challenge.
It's a little forward to me.
maintained by
Valkyries. Good strong carry, and there's Morris right in for the poach. Not sure what that
coach
call was.
attempts,
Oh,
not good. Number 8 on the Valkyries.
and a really strong chase by both players. Oh,
Nice strong stiff arm, and
a great chase there.
next tackle will be good.
Oh, yeah. Weak side was wide open there.
12
That was
will
a
take it,
great job looking up and seeing the space there from the Valkyries for the try.
and she'll put it down. So it'll be a kick attempt by the Valkyries. Not good.
That's a tough kick to take, especially as a drop kick. Even some kickers would have a hard time with that off a tee.
So that brings us to 19-5.
That's a pretty good lead. It's going to be tough to bring that back, especially so late in the second half. But we'll see. I think they have definitely got a chance.
Yep, and Morris will be receiving it, so definitely plays to their advantage to be on the attack off this kickoff.
Oh. Nice job finding space on the kickoff, but it will go into touch.
Take it quick!
Yeah, I would take it quick if I were them.
So it looks like they look for...
Oh, line out set. I don't think they can take it quick.
Like they look for a quick
No, they did go quick.
line out.
That was
and
nice. That was a
it's
good decision.
Good. So
Tough
but a
knock
knock
on there.
yeah, so when the ball goes out of bounds, provided that no one interferes with the ball, a player is allowed to pick it up and pass it as long as the person is parallel or behind them.
And their feet have to be out of bounds, which is something that took me a good second to learn.
Yes, passer has to be
Truthfully speaking.
out of bounds, and the other person has to be at least 5 yards or 5 meters in.
So here we'll have a scrum to Valkyries. Valkyries put in. Oh! Great heads-up play there by the Morris 9.
Looks like Valkyries didn't quite have the ball.
Good strong carry there, a nice sealed ruck. Here getting into some phase play will be looks like they're playing advantage to Valkyries.
Picked up by number 22.
There's the 8 again. She's a really strong runner.
And she'll put it down in the middle.
Right in the middle.
So we'll see how this kick attempt goes for the Valkyries.
All right, Morris, we need to move everything quickly now. How do we have Chris? What's that?
She got a few minutes left. Brian, was the kick good?
So didn't see the kick, but so we'll say it's 24-5, or it could be 26. Valkyries will kick off.
All right, moving quickly. All right, everything quickly now, Morris. Everything quickly.
Yeah, Nola, you get on Nola.
Come on, you gotta get on there. Oh, all oil channel. Won't be fired. Fair and balanced.
Don't overdo it, Dave.
What's that?
Don't overdo it.
I'm trying not to.
Slide!
Out! Get her out!
Press!
Gotta be right up on it. Right.
she's in the bathroom.
Oh, man.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
That's what it was. It was this one.
Sorry about the technical difficulties. We lost the feed for a while, but we're back. It is now halftime between North Bay and Downingtown. I believe the score is 10-5, although we were held up a little bit with the mic issue. So maybe more. We're about 45 minutes behind the game, so this is the 11:20 game.
Downingtown is going to kick off to North Bay.
North Bay's still in this. Hopefully they can put a couple up to win, and Downingtown's going to try and avoid that so that they can win.
Nice kick, and they're going to get it back. Oh, almost.
Touched by Downingtown, and it goes out of bounds. So it'll be a line out to North Bay. A Couple unlucky bounces there. Getting a little bit windy here. Downingtown will win the line out. Get it to the lane. He takes it back inside. Quick two there. Stolen by North
gets it back.
That's Annie Huddle with the run up. Popped off and stolen.
Kayla's gonna run it down the field. Downingtown getting it out.
They've got quite a bit of overload if they can take advantage of it. Pass it one more outside. They don't.
Abby McGettigan takes it up the middle and scores.
So that'll be a score for Downingtown. It's right in front of the post, so we'll see if she has any issue with this kick. So Lily McGettigan will take the kick.
And it's good.
Yes. So that'll make the score 17-5 in favor of Downingtown. So Downingtown will kick it off to North Bay, who will try to make something of it again. Anything that you're seeing for Downingtown that's working well? So they definitely have good line pressure off of the kickoff, which is allowing them to get the ball back a couple times. North Bay will get the ball back. After a couple bobbles, they'll maintain it and try to get it out. Gonna be a knock on, which will result in a scrum. However, we have an injury back on the sideline, so time will be off while she gets tended to. Looks like they're looking for the trainer. She will get up on her own. So the trainer comes out to meet her. So in the remaining minutes, North Bay is going to do everything they can to hopefully put a couple up and at least tie them.
Yeah. It's going to be a scrum to Downingtown.
Downingtown will get it out and run it up the middle. Takes it in. Looks like there was a poach attempt made, but not successful.
Michaela will run it up the middle.
Downingtown will try and get it to the outside. The pass does not go where intended.
North Bay gets the ball back.
Taken up by Ellie. So North Bay's going to try and maybe get it to this outside. Not many options out there, though.
And Annie Huddle will take it up the middle.
Yep, Annie Huddle will find the gap in the middle and take it up. Abby
No one will
McGettigan.
catch her.
Yep, Abby McGettigan will chase, but be unsuccessful for a North Bay try. Annie Huddle takes her kick attempt.
And it's good.
I believe that makes it 17-12. Once again, we had some difficulties, so that that score could be wrong. Pretty good matchup and competition in this game.
And the kick just goes 10. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Well, it looks like it may have gone 10, but
A free kick to Downingtown at the 50.
she may have played the ball before it quite went 10, and she'll run it up
Lily
the middle.
McGettigan with the fake and up the middle. Score.
So she'll put another one up in the middle, and we'll see if she can make this kick. Should be no problem for her. The kick is good.
Test 1, 2.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, maybe that's it. All right, John.
All by myself, though? I don't know if I can. I've never had all the jobs. Come on, Primo.
Hey, Chris, you got me?
I gotta get all this. I gotta get the support. West Carroll Middle School. I don't know. I have to get the support.
Kind of mix it up.
Where's all?
Robert O. Minion. The O at the next one. Oh, you're Irish? Yeah. My mother's side.
Roberto, I wanted you for touch judge.
That's what I thought I was getting called for.
Oh, now I need all of that.
Oh, we thought that was a great idea. You got a lot. Only costs a couple extra bucks. Exactly right.
Do you like to gargle with a little salt water for make sure your voice is out there?
What do they do? The wow. Marsupial! Marsupial!
You guys have
You do watch the podcast if you know that.
That's my first time. I'm going to be shy. Hey Jojo, keep it clean. I'll be commenting on your plays. Yep, there we go.
All right, good afternoon. We're back at Aberdeen. The matchup is going to be West Carroll Marauders versus Morris Lions. West Carroll will be kicking to Morris. I'm joined by Roberto Mignoni. Welcome.
Good to be here in the broadcast booth with you today. Beautiful day in Aberdeen.
I thought you were going to do it in an accent.
And we're out on the pitch today, lads. I can't keep that up without a beer. Okay. Plays off. Kick to Jojo.
All right. The knock on?
I didn't see the knock.
Looks like it's a West Carroll put in. And Abby's all over.
She's disrupted that line. And West Carroll runs it around the end. Let's see if JoJo can get her in the corner. Not soon enough. Try in the corner, West Carroll. Or maybe not.
But she called a penalty. Cheater.
Let's not get caught up in the details here. Let's see. They try the meat wagon ruck to score in the corner. Morris steals and wins.
Good solid run by Amanda Corfin. Tough to get down.
Morris has the ball. Let's see if they can clear it around the end. No, JoJo's caught up, but there is support. She picks back up. And they're going to try running around again.
Amanda Corfin with the run. She has support.
She has support. Erin in support. And she
dishes it off to Erin.
Beautiful dish to Erin. That is Erin's second great try of the day, running in support and picking up a nice dish with pace.
Yeah, excellent. Excellent support.
There we go.
Erin's father is running the camera and our technical support and moral support.
And moral support. Support runs in the family.
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
Look at that. You just wow.
There you go. Best color man in the business.
Best color
man in the business. And the conversion was good, I think.
Okay.
No? Yes. Did you see it?
I didn't see it.
I was screened.
Oops. Hey, JoJo, did she make that?
Yeah.
All right, 7-0. Morris over West Carroll. Morris kicking to West Carroll.
Yep. And
just shy of 10.
And play resumes again. Morris defense stops the drive. West Carroll, though, with great support. Third phase. And now it looks like West Carroll has the corner, and they're able to center it. West Carroll put together 3 great phases of rucking right there. Ball control solid. Of course, the wing scored it. And we're good.
Kick is good. That ties it up. 7 Morris, 7 West Carroll.
Both sides playing fairly well, making their tackles, but also great support in the rucks. And fairly evenly matched right now.
Yeah, this was definitely the game to watch. Definitely the game I was looking forward to. All right, not 10, but we're going to play it.
Not 10, we're going to play it. We'll see what we can do with it.
Nice pick by Abby. Good support.
Running with some pace. But West Carroll aggressive in the ruck.
Very aggressive in the rucks. They're you don't want to be caught on your heels.
Yeah.
JoJo with the run.
JoJo with the run. Let's see if they're there. Yeah, a dish. The backs are lined up. And there's a little funny business in the ruck.
And the ref is in the way.
And the ref takes one in the noggin. Play resumes. We have substitutions for Morris. And a restart with a scrum. Morris ball, kicked out to the wing, and a beautiful loop.
Yeah.
She's made the loop. Let's get some Morris support there. We have some, but West Carroll always, always tough in the rucks. Morris trying to kick it around to the other side of the field again and spreading the ball. And they have a knock. Great ball movement out of Morris, but West Carroll, as always, quick in the rucks, tough in the rucks.
Yeah, you can't just lean in.
Nope.
Because they'll push you right off.
Yeah, they blow people off that ball. In numbers, too. West Carroll put in. And she sneaks around the weak side.
JoJo comes up with
loses the ball on the tackle. Morris recovers. JoJo recovers. They kick the ball wide. But great defense by West Carroll to stop. Morris is going to try to work it back in, and we have another knock.
Yeah, it got a little sloppy there towards the end. And that's the halftime.
We're at the half.
Tied up at the halftime. A great matchup.
Both teams playing fairly evenly. Morris moving the ball very well, but West Carroll stopping them in the rucks.
Yeah, evenly matched, and each one is capitalizing on each of their talents, right?
That's right.
Like the West Carroll, they're killing them in the rucks. However, Morris is able to come up with the ball and get it out.
That's right, and then Morris moving the ball very well across their back line.
One thing I'd like to see from Morris is they're famous for their line speed, coming up together and shutting teams down and forcing mistakes. I think that would be key in this game. Hopefully, that's what Coach Dobbs is saying right now.
That's what it's going to come down to, because each team is pushing.
Yeah.
Each team is pushing on the other team. No one really breaking through and showing a big weakness so far. But we'll see what tired legs do in the second half of sevens.
Yeah.
That's a guess, because I was never allowed to actually play sevens.
I never played sevens.
No. This
I did in a couple tournaments, but never played really.
Yeah.
Like, never practiced sevens. And when I played in the tournaments, it was always the social.
Yeah,
it was never
exactly.
It was never the premier.
Exactly.
Played against a team called Elvis at the Opry, and I caught the ball on a kickoff and don't remember the rest of the game at all. Wasn't much of a concussion protocol.
So you were kind of old Elvis then.
Yeah.
Elvis in Vegas.
I got destroyed.
1970s Elvis, not 1950s Elvis.
Exactly. He was fit, the guy, I'll tell you.
So what do we have for a score now?
It's tied up at sevens.
Still tied.
Do you want to use this one? Do you have to turn?
Mike, you want your seat back?
All right, start of the second half, tied up at 7s. 7 for Morris, 7 for West Carroll.
Back in Aberdeen, Maryland, not Scotland.
Morris will be kicking to West Carroll.
Play resumes. Nice mid-length kick.
Yeah, good take.
Yep. This is West Carroll's first big attacking line. Let's see what they do with it. And speed to the outside. And
JoJo's able to get her with the tackle by grabbing the shorts.
Yeah, finger tackle saves the try. Morris regroups on defense, and it's blown up.
A bit of a dust up there. It's tough to see, but it looked like once again West Carroll able to blow through that ruck.
Morris with the ball. Moved across
to Abby to Amanda.
Abby to Amanda. And turned over.
Unlucky. Looks like the ref's playing the advantage on that little knock there, but
West Carroll again with numbers to the outside, and a very nice cutback to score under the post. Beautiful cutback by West Carroll, scored right under the post. A step inside. Well, there we go. West Carroll had a chance to move the ball a little bit this time across their back line. They took advantage of it.
And West Carroll with that heads-up play where you sit there and wait till somebody gives you pressure. You don't have to put it down right away.
That's right.
Eat up that clock.
It's exactly
when there's only 14 minutes.
Yeah. They're in no rush now that they have the lead. Well, let's see how Morris responds. Their defense has held pretty well so far, but really it's their offense that has been shining.
And, they're going to get the possession now. Yep. West Carroll has to kick to them, unlike in 15s where you get scored on, you got to kick.
Another short kick. JoJo Fields.
Trying to find the gap.
Yeah, takes it into contact. And a fight on the ruck.
And
West Carroll wins. Good body position by West Carroll coming into the ruck. Puts their shoulders into the stomachs of Morris. And another score by number 3 for West Carroll under the post.
Yeah, those are the tackles you have to make, right?
Yep. It was a lost ruck. Very good body position by West Carroll, and then a very quick counterattack. And short kick is just under. Into the soccer goal, not into the posts.
Did they make that last conversion?
I think they did.
All right. So we'll call it 19-7. 19-7 West Carroll.
Morris substituting out the team. Putting in some fresh legs, which is this is game 3 for Morris and for West Carroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, a slow start.
Waiting for shoes to be tied.
Let's see if they're, yeah, another short kick and a knock.
All right.
So we'll be having a scrum to start this restart. As the referee checks her watch, Morris really needs to keep this ball in play and put something in here off of this, win this ball back and do something with it. All right, pressure on the scrummy. And again, attack to the weak side, back to number 3. Let's see if Eric can get her.
Yeah, you can't. No, that number 3, you can't. You have to tackle her low. You gotta get her low.
She's
solid.
She's solid. She's fast, and she's got a great step to the inside. Responsible for 3 scores now for West.
From what I understand, I think she's going to New Zealand with the U18 team.
Okay. Well, she'll give those Kiwis a little bit of fits then. She's playing like that. And I did not see the kick.
Missed.
The broadcast booth is at field level here. We're men of the people. Sometimes visibility, the sight lines aren't great, but we're keeping it real.
We're doing our best.
Yeah,
that's okay.
One fan picked up on the
All right, Mackenzie Marks with the take.
Good movement of the ball across the Morris back line, and a kick. And a rare kick finds some space in the West Carroll backfield. A couple knocks, a couple fumbles.
Abby kicks it again.
It's a free-for-all. West Carroll does recover and pick up cleanly, and now it might be a foot race to the corner. And she's putting some distance as she comes in and scores. Great idea by Morris to try to find that space.
I think it's the first kick of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, of the day.
Great idea, and it was a nice kick, just a little unlucky in the play. Great play by the West Carroll to counterattack so cleanly. And the kick is low. And there's your game time, folks.
All right, that's it.
West Carroll with a nice win, a big win. Difference in the game, don't you think, Shannon, was really that play around the loose making a real difference.
Yeah, definitely, and able to West Carroll's ability to just clean out those rucks and it would change. It would at times take the possession away from Morris.
That's right. We had beautiful backline moves by Morris, but turnovers in the rucks made the difference here. And, of course, stellar play from number 3 for West Carroll.
Yep.
Three great runs, inside steps to score under the posts. Great rugby all around today, though.
Yep. So that puts West Carroll 29-7. 29-7. West Carroll takes it. I'm not sure, but I think that might be for their division.
That's right.
Two coaches having it out on the field.
That's right. It's not done till the coaches sumo out there.
I'm pretty sure neither one of them played sevens either.
Yeah. I think there was a better chance of those two in the octagon, maybe.
That's right.
Than on a sevens pitch. And this is Morris' second squad coming out, right? maybe? What do we have?
Yeah, this is Morris 2.
Morris 2.
Okay, this is Morris 2 versus St. John.
Now, on this Morris 2 squad, we've got some girls who are newer to the game, but at the same time, some ferocious, scrappy younger players.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent that they're, I'd say probably 2/3 of them are freshmen.
Yeah. And they have been just ferocious into the rucks themselves. Fun to watch. We need jackets. We need the gold ABC
Gold
Wide
jacket.
World of Sports jackets.
That would be nice. Put that in the budget.
Yeah.
All right, looks like it's going to be a kick to from Morris to St. Johns.
St. Johns.
And they're right up on it.
Yeah.
Good pressure. Good pressure.
And
pick it up and go.
Pick it up and go. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a knock, but you play the whistle. The ref was playing advantage there. Morris taking advantage of it right now. Running to the outside. She has support on both sides.
But she chooses not to take
keeps
it.
herself, breaks 2 tackles, dishes at the end. And we have a try in the corner, I believe.
Hey, Brian, who scored that? Who?
DJ.
DJ? So,
Olive? Oliver, we have, hey, it's a team sport. We got lots of people there for the credit.
good job.
A few broken tackles. A nice dummy or two. And a dish in the corner for the score.
So the conversion kick is no good, so it is now 5-0. Morris over St. Johns. Olive is a freshman. She is still wearing her flag rugby shorts, still has the Velcro on the side.
And a beautiful kick from the freshman. St. John's fields it well, breaks 2 with a nice dish. Solid rucking by St. John's. And pressure from Morris. Stops where it is, leads to a knock.
Forces the knock, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a Morris put in.
All right, I'm going to switch up, and Taryn's going to get on the mic.
We welcome Taryn to the broadcast booth today. Lots of guest announcers.
Yeah, hello. These headphones. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, well, your head is a little smaller
So
than
small.
Jan's. Yes, exactly. Exactly. How do you like the rocking chair, by the way?
Oh,
Like
it's
the
rocking?
chair? Yeah, it's a rocking
I
chair.
love that.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, he's got seniority, so he's got the rocking chair.
It's got the fancy stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sitting on a 5-gallon bucket over here. Okay, playback. St. John's with the ball, breaks a few tackles, makes a Tough dish. Connects on it, though. And St. John's running it up the far side of the field. Morris missing a couple tackles. St. John's retaining possession in the ruck.
Yeah.
And cutting to the
breakaway.
inside. Beautiful cut to the inside. Breaks the Morris defense and has daylight to score under the post
Yeah, that's number 10.
by St. John's number 10. Good multiple phases of rugby by St. John's. Good ball control in the ruck. A couple lucky dishes.
Yeah,
A
absolutely.
couple lucky dishes along the way doesn't hurt either. And so we have. We'll wait for the kick.
I think that's good, yeah.
And the kick is good. We have St. John's 7,
All right.
Morris 5. Karen, do you do the kicks for post sometime?
No.
Never.
No.
Never. Okay. 7-5, St. John's over Morris. Waiting for play to restart. We have a couple Morris substitutions coming out.
All right. Oh.
And Morris recovers from letting the ball bounce. Runs straight up field.
Oh.
And
offsides.
Yeah.
All right, and Kenzie
So
takes that.
St. John's took the ball from an offsides position in the ruck. The referee let Morris play the advantage. But no advantage gained. They restart with a penalty. Morris takes the ball off the penalty restart. A little chaotic in the back line.
Alrighty.
Take it from there.
Yeah.
Take it from there, Tom.
Right now, I think they're cleaning up with the ruck a little bit. Kenzie is definitely good, making a good hard run.
Yep, good hard run. Caroline, oof, picks the ball up, but it is interfered with on the ground. St. John's playing a little loose in the loose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Leads to a penalty to Morris.
The energy on the field is a little bit chaotic right now, but I think it's starting to clean up.
Yeah.
At least on Morris's end, it's starting to look a little bit cleaner.
There we go. Scarlett with a beautiful scrappy run. I love this player. And she breaks 2 tackles.
Absolutely.
Last line of defense, can't break the last. Makes a dish from Scarlett to Caroline. Caroline takes a defender down, presents the ball well for another ruck.
And there goes Scarlett again.
Scarlett again for another phase of rugby.
And there's a good dish.
Another dish.
Right
another
to Nora,
dish.
right to Caroline.
Right to Nora. Running out of support in the corner.
Yeah, that's fair. That was my bad.
And play is stopped. Ball turned over. St. John's ball on a penalty in the corner. Unlucky Morris. They strung together a few good phases. Some good hard running. Good running into the contact. But the penalty at the end loses it. St. John's restarts, runs it up the sidelines. Morris misses 1 tackle, and in 7s you cannot miss a tackle.
Absolutely. And there goes Nora with a good hard tackle.
Nora makes the tackle. Play stops in midfield. St. John's again retains possession and runs through
Number 6
a
with a good
tired back line. That's really 3 games into the day. You can see the defense is being tired. And she split the defenders, neither one of whom committed for a run under the posts. Unlucky. Morris had put together a couple of good phases of rugby.
Absolutely, yeah.
But the penalty, turnover, and reset caught them a little flat-footed on defense.
Yeah. It's almost as if they were a little bit delayed to that attack.
Yes. So are you a 7s fan or a 15 fan?
I'm 110% a 15s fan.
That's right. Good girl. And the kick was not good. Was it good?
No.
It looked like no, it was not good. So we have 12-5 Morris. Sorry, 12-5 St. John's.
Are
you excited for the upcoming 15th season now?
Oh, I can't wait for 15.
Absolutely. It's
I
gonna be
can't wait
great.
for 15. That's exactly right. I'm exhausted from touch judging today, much less these sevens players.
Yeah.
So, Tom, what do you think Morris has to do in the second half?
I definitely think they need to work on that line speed a little bit more, but more or less come up attacking. I feel like they're a little bit delayed. They're taking hits sitting, and they need to be running up on them. And that's where the issue comes in with the commitments, and that's how these girls are. Their feet are very good, but it's definitely because we aren't attacking.
Yeah, there's a little hesitancy. Some of that might just be 3 sevens matches deep at the end of a day.
Absolutely.
Early in the season.
Definitely.
One could say Morris first, could identify that with a little bit. A little late in the day, tired.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think you're right. A little hesitancy on the attack, particularly on the attack.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also coming up on defense is showing.
Yeah, because I feel like the confidence is definitely there. The confidence is definitely there when we're on attack, but when we're defending, it's definitely not.
I tell
There's
you what,
a moment there.
These young players, though, around the rucks, this Morris second team likes to get into the rucks and get scrappy. Which is,
absolutely.
It's not something easy to teach, so it's great they've got it from the get-go.
Absolutely.
We just got to put a few of them on a heavy creatine diet, get a little bulk on those bones.
Yeah.
We have Coach Dobbs visiting, our resident bodybuilding expert, visiting the broadcast booth.
Middle out. Let's get you sit down. Like what you What's the score here?
12-5 St.Johns.
St.Johns has definitely got some feet on them.
Yeah. But you can see with the Morris team, just a little bit of learning more of the game will make a huge difference here. Just that hesitancy around certain plays, not playing the whistle, things like that.
Absolutely.
They'll learn that fast. This team is going to just be nothing but improving along the way.
Yeah, especially because they are just it's mainly a team of freshmen, so it's incredible how good they are so far.
That's right.
So early.
And the Morris girls are out in position. St. John's making their way out to the pitch. Where's St. John's out of, Dobbsy?
No idea.
No idea.
I'm guessing
No idea.
No idea. Right, guessing Maryland.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
Yeah.
They
maybe.
have some Valkyrie players too with them.
Have some Valkyrie players there. Okay.
Yeah, it might be a little motley.
They're from D.C. Okay.
Oh, DC.
St. John's from D.C. Got it. Shouldn't ask anyone from Morris about that. Their knowledge stops at the Garden State Parkway exits.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, if you're below exit 2 on the Garden State, they never heard of you. And play starts again. Morris with the ball. Clean off the ruck, but again, slow to make decisions on the line.
Yeah.
DJ with the ball. She's a good hard
Absolutely.
runner. And then out
There
to
goes
Scarlett. And Scarlett looks for support to the outside.
And that's
she
that
finds
offload.
It. The offload works. A nice cutback, double cutback, triple cutback.
And
There we go. And the score, beautiful run, multiple missed tackles, but beautiful cuts. Hips don't lie. She was looking. She was looking to score.
Yeah.
That was Emily.
Emily Van Doren, yeah.
Yeah, Emily was looking to score the whole way.
Yeah.
Shakira, hips don't
Yep,
lie?
Yeah,
hips don't
for real.
lie.
Cue Shakira. That was a beautiful offload.
Beautiful,
though.
yeah.
That was a really good set of phases that worked out
Great
really
se-
beautifully.
You're absolutely right. Great set of phases. She looked for her support, made the right pass after the defense committed, and then Emily decided that she was going to punch it
Absolutely
through.
blow them away, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Great run. So that kick, no, right? So we were at 12-10. Kick was no good, right? Yeah. So we were at 12-10 St. John's over Morris.
All right, that was a drop catch.
Short kick and possibly a knock, although the referee is playing it. Morris with some advantage, running the ball.
All right.
Running the ball out.
Nice ruck.
Picking up the ball in the ruck, and they're out of bounds on the far sideline. Unlucky. Morris stringing together 2 or 3 good attacks off of the reset. Feels like it's starting to warm up.
Yeah.
Right as
The sun is. I think the sun is starting to rise over the trees. That's.
Feels good on the back of my head.
There you go. Ball put in off the line out, and it's St. John's ball.
Oh,
Caught up again pretty much right at where the line out, and it's back out of play. Looks like St. John's took that out. Let's see. And we have more Morris substitutions coming out on the field. Morris ball.
Claire's a pretty new player, number 7. She's, I'm watching her. She's playing very well for a new player.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. She's definitely very aggressive on the field in a positive way.
And so we have a Morris put in. Actually, well thrown straight ball, but loose on the ground. St. John's wins it.
There goes Kenzie.
Kenzie tackles, and we're in the rucks. Look at the rucking from Morris, but we're back to playing the knock. All right, we've had 2 lineouts and now a scrum. Let's see if we can get that ball to those fresh legs in the Morris backs.
I didn't see any cones whatsoever.
Okay. Scrum is blown up. We're back in. We're going to do this again. So we've had 2 lineouts. We're going to be doing 2 scrums.
All right.
All right. St. John's on attack. Morris got their defensive line flat. And
looks like we broke it down again.
We've got new players. Scrums are tough.
Absolutely. I think it was Kenzie that called. It just didn't feel right.
Okay. You can do that?
I don't know. I'm a back.
Exactly. What do you know for scrums? And running around the weak side, Morris.
Wow.
Oh, maybe it came in and out through the tunnel.
Oh, darn. That was a good attack, though.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to reset this again. All right.
Third time's charm.
Third time's charm. Third time's a charm. But we have a Morris scrum. Morris put in. Morris backs on attack. Very steep attack. Okay, well, we're gonna.
This is maybe fourth time.
This could be a little bit of a coaching session on the scrums.
That was you put 6 backs in the scrum.
Yeah, exactly. And the ball's out this time, fairly clean. They run it weak side. Morris runs it weak side. And it's stopped pretty much at the line of play. Loose ball. We're playing a knock off the initial contact. It's put into St. John's. Neither team exactly hustling to get back in that scrum for number 5.
They act like
Yeah. 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 A lot of backs in there. But Kenzie with some experience. She's out there. Hopefully get this Morris scrum going. There we go. Morris wins the scrum, runs weak side again.
Absolutely. Olive with a good hard run every time.
They've got a lot of space to work with on the wide side of the field, but it's a lost ball. St. John's with a knock. And, all these converted backs to the scrums are getting in their scrumming practice. They're getting in their scrumming practice. And as Coach Dobbs will tell you, I'll tell you, salads don't win scrums.
That's why they invented the Big Mac.
That's exactly right.
So glad Jad's not over here because he'd be making fun of me.
Morris, though, needs to make something happen here. They're down by 2. We've chewed up a lot of the clock on these scrums.
Absolutely.
And Morris has the ball in a steep attack, 2 broken tackles, and a couple knocks again. This is things that these younger players are aggressive. It's great to see, especially in the loose. But settling down in contact, making it is an important thing that they'll develop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fresh legs coming back out on the field again, Taryn.
All right, I think it's Emily Van Doren, DJ, and I don't know who that number 2 is.
So, and the scrumming unit coming off. So,
yeah,
looks like Morris has said from here on out we're going to try to do this with speed. St. John's on the attack. Ball's out. They're running it weak. And she makes a break through the defense.
But there goes Emily Van. Oh.
But
one miss.
And St. John's has room to the outside and a beautiful loop and overlap by St. John's. There's
nice
the loop.
By Caroline.
And Caroline breaking up the play with a good tackle to stop there.
And there's Abby.
Abby with a good tackle too. St. John's retains the ball though.
All right.
They continue to attack weak.
Another offload.
Up and a broken tackle. This is something. Yep.
There goes Leah and Caroline though. Leah's.
Nope. Tough to give a big player space. Olive makes a try-saving tackle. And Morris gets the ball in the loose. DJ with the ball holding on. They pass the ball out. Morris has room to the outside if they make the pass, which they do. Let's see if Caroline can turn the... No, Caroline is caught on the wing.
Yep.
But Morris retains possession in the tackle. And now it's getting a little sloppy again. Another knock, and there's the game. That was really Morris's chance right there on the counter. Hard-fought, 12-10 game. 1 penalty kick making the difference here. But great effort from both sides.
Absolutely.
For a third game and new players.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Aaron, what are you going to tell them at the end of the game? What are your game notes for the kids out there today?
Definitely changing maybe the way they handle the ball while they're running, and just don't be scared to attack. I feel like sevens is the game that taught me that. Don't be afraid of running at somebody. Yeah,
you got to commit to that attack.
Absolutely.
When you're getting the ball, you should know what you're going to do with it. Have a good sense of the field, positioning on the field, and make that commit to the attack.
Absolutely.
But a lot of promise there. Great work in the loose. Great work in the rucking from this second team. And a lot of hope, a lot of promise.
Yeah, it was definitely a long day for all the teams, though. I could definitely say that.
Cold day, long day.
Yeah.
And but we'll see these Morris teams at New York Sevens in a couple of weeks.
Well,
there we go.
That's very exciting.
Good stuff. All right, we're signing off, I think, from here. We have one more. Do we have one more? We might have one more.
There is one more. Yep.
West End Valkyries. So there we are. Okay, sports fans, hold on for West End Valkyries. We play some, I don't know how to hit any of these buttons, so we can't play any music or anything during the breaks. Dia can sing a little bit? What are we going to sing? Give him a
elevator music.
What's your get psyched music?
I don't know.
What do you go with? You don't have a a walk-up song as they do in baseball to get the.
Bonfire by Childish Gambino. Do you know that song?
I don't even know it. Give me a couple. Hum a couple bars. Let's get a couple bars.
It's a rap song. It's
a
not
rap song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is family programming.
Yeah, exactly. So there's definitely not any bars going to be shared on here.
And we're ready for the kickoff here.
Oh yeah.
Which team is which? What's that? Kick to black.
Oh.
Valkyries and West.
White is West.
Okay, white is West End, black is Valkyries. So, and
right.
we have a ride of the Valkyries to start this one off. Do 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 do. Boot do 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 do. And the Valkyries have stormed close to the try line, and yes.
Something I noticed watching them before is this team specifically, the Valkyries, have really good hard runners. So I'm not shocked that they made it all the way down here.
Yeah, they've been powering it in, and there we go. Like Thor's hammer, they cannot be denied. The Valkyries on top, under the post for 5-0 to start the game.
Oh.
All right.
Not clean. So
Not clean.
Nope.
Rejected, huh?
No. It looked like it almost did, and then I guess it bounced right off the post.
Bounced off the post. 5-0. Okay. And here's the restart by the Valkyries to West End. They kick the grubber in mid-distance, cleanly fielded.
Number 13.
Number 13, who's been
Absolute
a big force
today.
all day. All day. Scores pretty much across the 3 matches. Great ball movement by West End right now.
Absolutely. They're going with that offload again.
Yeah, and then live by the offload, die by the offload. A little messy turnover and out of play, and we've got a line out to the Valkyries. All right, put in, not even remotely straight, but the ref is in a lenient mode. It's been a long day for him, too. Ball out, West End, ball white, and double team tackle on that West End 13, who's been causing other teams fits. But penalty on the play, West End quick tap and go. They can't do much with it, just the 10 yards they're given. But they have an overlap to the outside. Let's see if, nope. Good Valkyrie pressure.
Again,
West, yep.
There's that hesitation.
Yeah.
I think it's just coming from a very long day of rugby.
Yeah. West End moving the ball across. Again to the outside. Yeah, you can see the tiredness in the rucks. Opening the ball again, a knock. Valkyries recover. The ref is playing the advantage on the knock, and then he blows it up. Scrum to the Valkyries. Karen, what position are they putting you at 15 this year?
I'm not sure.
Don't know
Actually,
yet.
I'm 100% not sure.
Ball out. Valkyries taking it off the scrum. And they're running right down the gut of the West End defense. Yep. 13 saves it. 13
tackles
makes
and jackals.
A beautiful pick on the tackle, throwing some stiff arms.
Oh, and just makes it look easy.
West End needs to, the Valkyries really need to get low on those tackles there. The 13 is
Absolutely.
not going to be brought down.
And if they swing that out,
Yeah.
that's hers. Up.
Yeah, up. There we go again.
Too late.
Yeah. Yeah. Valkyrie blowing them off the ball. On the ruck, winning the ruck.
And there goes number 13 again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not number 13.
Nope.
That's number 1.
This late in the day, people are tired to the rucks, and that's what's making the difference. Lots of turnovers in the loose right now because of the support is just not necessarily there. 13 running up the gut, 2 tacklers to take him down.
And then that offload again. There we go.
And it's kicked out wide. Again, Valkyrie defense, very tough.
Up. And it looks like a successful jackal.
Yeah. Again, the ruck's not really forming. It's been a pickup off the rucks a bunch of times now because teams haven't gotten players to the loose in numbers to form rucks.
And that's 15. Reese just ran it down the field.
Yeah.
And
Valkyries.
Yeah, it just looked like West End didn't have a lot of support there. So Valkyries were right there to pick it up.
Yep, and Valkyrie's going to put it under the post. All right, 10-0 Valkyries right now. We'll see how the conversion looks.
No, my brain was not brain. Jersey me. I'm going home. I need the jerseys. Love you, but
no, you're good.
I'm stealing it, so I can go home. Thanks, T. Are you doing something?
Here's a kick. Up.
Not pretty EGRL.
And it's clean.
And it's clean and good. 12-0 Valkyries over West End. Yeah, you can really see in this match there's been a lot of hard running, but lots of turnovers as the rucks haven't formed, and it's been anybody's ball to pick up in the loose. Great hard running, though, from both sides.
Absolutely.
West End, great hard running, and Valkyries with some strong defense. Here's the restart. It's a line drive.
Up, and there goes 13.
Right to 13 again.
I believe that's going to be an obstruction.
Yes, an obstruction call. There were at least 2 blockers on that play. Penalty to the Valkyries. They tap and go.
Again, I think part of the success of the Valkyries' hard run is the hesitation from the other team.
Yeah, oh, and a turnover in the contact. Ball pops out of the Valkyries and right into the hands of West End, who managed to turn this around. Oh, and we have JoJo and Caroline joining us in the broadcast booth. Valkyries again stealing the ball in transition.
Let's see if number 9 can catch up. Oh.
Nope. Number 9 makes the effort to at least stop her from under the posts. But it's another quick score for the Valkyries. Again, taking advantage of a counterattack transition, balls in the loose, and not being held onto in the ruck by West End. Valkyries taking it on the counterattack and scoring. We are 17-0 for the Valkyries. And that's the half right there.
But I believe this season I'll be probably playing a wing again.
You'll be playing wing?
Yeah, absolutely. That's my default. Default
It's
button.
playing wing?
Yeah. I'm very excited for this 15 season, though.
Yeah. I think we're wrapping up broadcasting after this. This is it.
This is.
And then we're leaving?
Yeah, me too. Gotta get home. Do you know what the longest drive was from here?
No.
Do you know, how long was your drive?
Ours was 2 hours 40.
Really?
Yeah, at least 2:40. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I drove it like I stole it coming around.
Absolutely. Yesterday, my mom is normally the slowest driver ever, And yesterday we made it here in like 2 hours and 30 minutes. I was like, that was supposed to
A
be a
little bit of a
3-hour
lead foot.
drive. I was like,
She laid on it a
whoa.
little bit. She laid on the gas a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I was asleep the whole time, so I wasn't worried about it. But we got here, and I was like, it shouldn't be 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, sometimes we might have a little disrespect for the law, but never disrespect for the members of the law enforcement community we have here today. led by our senior broadcaster, who's decided to take the last seat off.
King Jan.
King Jan. King Jan. King Jan.
TheBomb.com. I said, you're TheBomb.com.
Yeah. Yes.
You guys want to say hi?
Waiting for the restart. We've got the Valkyries. We've got two Valkyries. Ride of the Valkyries, Wagner, and West End. West End Pet Shop Boys song, I think. Any of you know the 80s? Right?
No.
Yeah. Was it West End Girls or West End Boys?
Oh, was it West End Boys? It was the Pet Shop Boys.
It was the Pet Shop Boys.
West End Girls.
West End Girls.
Yeah.
East End Boys and West End Girls. West End Girls. Yeah.
Interesting.
Little new wave. It was the Pet Shop Boys, right?
We didn't know we were getting some singing here today.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well,
You
it's
missed
not
it.
in the budget to have a halftime show, so instead you've got us.
Hey, I used to do color guard.
You can do color, yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
I take one of the sideline flags.
Give me that sideline flag, I'll twirl the baton. Juggle it. Light it on fire and juggle it.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Okay, here we go. Play resumes.
All right, the Valkyries
Here
are
we
kicking
are.
off.
This is the last half of the day for our broadcast, sports fans at home. And they kick the grubber. It makes it 10. Nobody wants it, it seems. It's bouncing on the ground. And it's going to be a penalty to West End. White takes the ball, quick tap, but the Valkyries line is together. West End breaks a couple tackles. Feeds it again to 13, who's always good for a couple broken tackles.
Absolutely. And that was a good offload right there.
Good offload.
Couple of stiff arms.
Yep, Valkyrie trying to reset their defense, but then the ruck is formed. Oh, there's hands all over that ruck. And the ref blows it up. Quick tap from West End. They kick the ball out. They have numbers and a wing open on the outside who cuts it back in. Breaks one tackle in the Valkyries defense.
And offloads it.
Another good offload. West End retaining possession so far.
Absolutely. The Valkyries are absolutely meeting them up with those tackles, though.
Yes. Well, the referee is calling it back, I think, to an original infraction. Has no advantage gained. And it is a West End ball. They're a little tired at the end of the day, too. Here we go. Ball starts again. It's a play to the inside forwards, who makes a nice dish to the wing on the outside, fighting to keep the ball in bounds, well presented in the loose. And they're going to swing it back out. Good rucking of West End. She has open space to the outside, but she kicks it back to the inside, too. West End now breaks two tackles and a beautiful run centered in the middle of the post for a much-needed score of 17-5. Valkyries over West End. Well, she had support to the outside, but made the right decision to, with a beautiful step to the inside on a broken tackle to put it in right under the post.
Absolutely.
And the kick is no good.
Caroline, do you want to take this? I'm leaving. Okay,
And
introducing
we've got
Caroline
plays.
for Morris.
We've got play starting again. West End with the kickoff. Short kick, Grubber on the ground, no knock. And Valkyries on the counterattack. West End quick to the ruck, but Valkyries retains possession and swings it across the back line. No, it's a dummy to the back line, and she runs it right, Valkyries right up the center gut. A couple dishes. She's got support to the outside and an unlucky knock. Beautiful attack work by the Valkyries. Unlucky sloppy work. Sloppy knock at the very end, but great attack efforts, wouldn't you say, Caroline?
I agree, yes.
Yeah, yeah. You can tell they get it when they have aggression on that ball. They hit their line pretty hard, and that's made the difference in this game. Put in by West End. The ball's out. Valkyrie scrummy all over the West End scrummy. Ball's loose on the ground. West End with the ball out to the outside, but she's caught on the far sidelines. Play stopped. This broadcast is the property of EGRL Rugby. Any broadcasting rights and transmission remain the property of EGRL Rugby. It cannot be used without consent of EGRL Rugby.
Somebody is loving life right now.
Another knock. Another knock. A lot of clock being chewed up with penalties right now, but again, end of the day, tired players. And as usual, as any old retired forward will tell you, the backs can't hold onto the ball. Okay, here's a scrum. Valkyrie pushing hard. West End gets the ball out to their line. They've moved it out to the wing. Valkyrie's covering well. West End puts another phase together. White ball, nice pass back to the inside.
Oh.
And she's going to, but no more support, and she's on the sidelines. Turn off. It was a beautiful play by West End's backs to try to move that ball back to the inside once they got to the sidelines. Beautiful inside pass, but the subsequent play took them out. We'll see the line out, put in by Valkyries. Straight in, contested. Valkyries pick up the ball and the loose line out, and she's got space and time. One lost missed tackle. She is not going to be stopped. Crashing through multiple defenders, West End defenders, and puts it in under the post for a score. I believe that's 22-5, Valkyries over West End. Great work by the line out. I guess in 15s it would be the hooker, throws the ball in, but cleaned up the loose ball on the ground after her throw-in. She had a nice throw-in, cleans up the sloppy ball on the ground in the line out, breaks through the line with 2 tackles broken through, a nice step into the middle, and then I think makes the conversion.
Yeah, they made the conversion.
And then makes the conversion.
Yeah.
She is a one-woman wrecking crew in that sequence. Plays for Aspertalk.
That'd be a final score.
And that's the final score then, 24-5, sports fans. Brought to you from Aberdeen, Maryland. Beautiful, cold, but sunny day. We're signing off for this week. We'll see you again soon. New York 7's around the corner. You have anything to say? You want any sign off, Caroline? Peace and love?
Peace and love.
Peace and love. There you go. All right. Thank you.